Welcome back, everybody. It's time for more XCOM Warhammer 40k with the Rosigma submod. I was asked about my submods earlier. All I really have is the Guard OST, Less Than Smoke, Day-Night Indicator, and the Rosigma submod itself. But last time we were a little, unfortunately, stopped from continuing because our weapons didn't have the armor stripping ability they do now. And there's been some updates to the Orca as well, so let us continue. Color matches commander identity too, so if you want a multicolor deck, you need a multicolor commander. Oh, is that what the commander mechanic is? I saw cards with like it has your commander. I think your commander starts outside of play, and once you can cast it, kind of thing. Am I thinking about that right? Like your commander just stays on the side, and when you can cast it, you cast it or something like that. I have no experience with commander. Look at that, off the ground now. Oh, it's only a 2x2 as well. We can't, you can't go up and down, though. That's good. I much prefer this, this way. We talked about it last time after the stream ended, so I don't think most of it came into the video, but mentioned some upgrades for this here ship. Put it off the ground, give it a belly gun, make it so your troops have to drop off down. Commander in any time, though if it dies it costs 2 extra colorless per death. Oh, okay. Interesting. -4 space. I have to take some peeps off here, I guess. Oh, it only has a base of 40 now? Oh, did he get even less? Okay. Interesting. Do-do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. But that does give space in the back, which is nice to actually, like, move around. Move around. And now with this being open here, we can actually get you outside. Or just open and fire out of it for a turn and then get outside. You gotta be careful in XCOM. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out Commander. Sliver Commander, what's up, Ashram? The Sliver Commander could be all 5 colors pretty easily. There's plenty of slivers that cost, like one of each color. All right, there we go. Oh wait, we took off. Oh, that's why we took off the dude up here was the one with the. Where were you? Where the heck are you? There you are. I'm gonna put you on the bottom here so I remember where you are. Okay. Let's take a couple less beasts here. A couple more just soldiers. Alright. Elf Commander works as well. Are enough cards for another tribal to work? Possibly goblins? Goblins for sure. Current commander is Kodama of the West. Tree, 2 green, 3/3 reach. Modified creatures you control have trample. Equipment, auras, and counters. When a modified creature deals combat damage, search your library for a basic forest. Oh, oh, now you're speaking my language. I mean, it was 48 before, so they lowered it quite a bit. Ooh. Fancy. I like the fancier updated armor they got now. Good sister Oh, shit. Oh, we got the good sister carapace here. Look at our green sisters! That's amazing! It's so cool. Alright, we are definitely set up for, like, Tyranids and stuff. We got green sisters now. Let's go. I love it. Oh, the greater green indeed. That's so cool. All right. Okay, now that we have weapons that'll properly armor strip, where do we want to test them out on? I think the easiest base to test them out on would be like one of these silver bases. That's where you have so many units to boot us. Okay. We could definitely plasma plus missile here. We do have the... We have a medic carapace. There we go. Long guns. Another fun commander that I lucked into is Miri, Weatherlight Duelist. One, a green and a white. First strike. Whenever card attacks, each opponent can't block with more than one creature while card is tapped. No more than one creature. That's crazy. It's powerful shit. Yeah. Like, Exalted deck might be okay, but you're gonna mess up some weenies here. Are there any armors on peeps that aren't in that are like medical armors? No. Oh wait, you. Actually. Good. We need more medical armors up here. We'll make more medical armors shortly. We're gonna go on a token spree here. We got 81. Oh yeah, we got ion cannons too. Or ion rifles. Hell, you're gonna get an ion rifle, I feel. The ion rifles also got an upgrade to them, so I'm excited to check them out. You have 32 strength. That's so heavy, but yeah, we'll try it on you. Why not? We had that accuracy. You did. Get this bitch in here. Wait, Tau only in this mod and not start with humans? I don't think so. At least not right at the moment. You're making Commander sound decently fun over there. Alright, yeah, now we want to check out our... I think I'd rather have y'all with a medical backup than all those grenades here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Primeval Forest in the chest at the end. That Mirage Land sketchbook. That's beautiful. Oh, look at Miz here. Fucking powerhouse. Probably gonna give you a blaster now instead. Yeah. I want to try the blaster here. Commander is that the deck is 100 cards only. Yeah. Yeah, I agreed, Ashram. Oh. Mirage was the set that you got into it? Or at least the land? That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and give it the old college tryout here. Actually decently quick, so we don't have to worry about it too much actually getting there. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's make sure to give you ammo to start, that I always forget to do. Okay. Got my first boosters. Took until 12th edition until I actually started playing through, as I barely understood English back in Mirage. That's fair. That's fucking fair, especially when English isn't your first language. That's just impressive. Nothing there, okay. What we got going on around here? Don't see anything there yet. Don't see anything there yet. I'll actually leave you there. Might leave you out there. That seems to be a big risk. We'll see. Okay, okay, so they're gonna be coming from that way pretty heavily, but that doesn't mean that's the only. Like, they could absolutely spawn behind, and like that right there. Nice try. Ooh. Nice, that was good shooting right there. Took that dude out. Okay, I'm probably gonna get you around the corner. Yeah, maybe I should actually get you all back in here and get our other peeps around. You get meleeed to death pretty easily in places like this. Hell. Oh, you're also over here. Yeah, they're gonna be a ton in that direction. Oh, nope, meant to get you over here. Okay. Miz? Yeah, they're down there. We know they're down. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Bag it up, Miz. Whatever that was is scary as a motherfucker. What as a motherfucker? When did I get a Memnarch? On 11th? That's the original Mirrodin set, 2004. Yeah, you got me on that one. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to kind of bolster our back line here quite a bit. Like, the quicker we clear out all the back rooms, the more we can just focus on the front. Oh, shit. Where? Oh. Okay, Panzer, come back. When can you see that guy first? What is this? All this magic talk in a Warhammer stream? Hey, I'm always good to talk magic, Squibs. You know this. Turns out there's a lot of crossover between Warhammer and Magic fans in our audience. I could not be happier about this, to be entirely honest. Ooh, yeah, you're right there, aren't you? Yeah, that was a bad idea. I was like, should I? No, and I did it anyway. Poor sister. Nice shot. Thankfully, you have healing. Oh, yeah, for sure. I do, Squibs. When there are Warhammer cards in MTG, that's true. I gotta give massive props to the people who make MTG4 to maintain that stuff. Like, that is like my favorite way to play, really. Single player RPG Magic is really fun to me. Yeah, Yeesh, I don't like keeping you there, honestly, but tis what it is. I'm sure you'll have plenty of things to snipe at soon here. Nobody checked this one. Yeah, it is. It's really neat. There are old soldiers and there are bold soldiers, but there are no old bold soldiers. Damn, nice response fire there. Hit him 3 times. They're hurting. They came right up to you. I said, if you're gonna shoot a missile at me, my ass is coming right up to you. Thank you, X-Gemini. Doesn't look like anything's in this corner, which is good. Oh. Oh. Fireheart Penitent Engine. Hello. Be a good exercise to see how well we can strip armor. Yo, thank you for the 30 watch streak. Wayhat, I appreciate that. Oh, that's... Come on. There you go. Let's check out the, Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's already... Let's not react with you just to make sure. Squibs. Thank you. Alright, we're facing some sisters here. I don't think there's anything over here, but gotta make sure. We found a couple behind us here, but not a whole lot. Hello. Rough misses there. Nice shooting. And the flare. I can't see nothing, that's a pity. Woo, there we go. Good shot, laddie. Sisters and Black Templar, both just as bad. I just fucking love talking Magic. I mean, Magic is something I almost never brought up on stream for ages because I just wasn't really into it, and the new cards didn't seem to be all that interesting to me at the time. But now that I've actually like played a good portion of it, I find it to be fascinating. There's so many cards in Magic now. This is the part I worry about. Well, I guess we already found the one that was there. What's fun combos? Yeah, like the magic is still there in Magic. Like my brain just... It just, like, if there was a map to show, like, activity in my brain... Hey, you better get back. Like, when I'm thinking about combos, it has to light up like a Christmas tree. Well, the portion in... There's a little bit of gambling in it, I guess. The fact that there's RNG based, but... I don't think it's so much gambling... Oh, where the heck do you come from? In, like, the same aspect. Like, gambling for the cards is gambling for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, buying boosters, you're right. Yeah, that is definitely a gamble feel. Say hello to my little friend. I don't need to full auto you. There we go. Yeah, but you can also do that with in Forge. You don't have to like waste thousands of your own dollars to do it either, which is another reason why I probably enjoy it a lot more than I do regular Magic. I determined back in like the mid-2000s that buying boxes was dumb, so I just started buying full sets directly from the source. Yeah. I don't blame you at all. Lots of full sets, that's neat. Yeah, Forge is kind of like a perfect storm of different ideas and stuff coming together. Like, it takes Chandalar and expands on it. Chandalar in itself, even for 97, is still, like, really good to me. Okay. Make sure that we're not getting snuck up on here. Need to constantly make sure of this. Be able to play the game. Yeah, exactly. And it keeps the question keeps asked, how does Wizards let this exist? Like, I don't know, but I hope they continue to let it exist because it actually makes me enjoy Magic again. Without feeling like I have to spend $6,000 to enjoy the game. There's some good shooting there. You did. Nice. Like, I would totally, if Wizards actually made a game like Forge available, I'd buy it. Like, but the problem is, if they made it, every single thing would be more money. You want this expansion, you gotta spend another $20, and like, it'll never actually be any good if Wizards got a hold of it. Oh yeah, Chandalar is fantastic. I love Chandalar. Thank you, Necrons. Yeah, that's the problem. It would just be turned into just a money-making gambling thing like, I don't know, what EA does these days. With their bullshit, like... shit nobody really cares about. We're gonna have to play a little slow here. They got some nasties over there. Get out of my face, you motherfucker. Thought it was okay for you to just be there? Well, it wasn't. A full new set and not random packs would maybe be worth it. Yeah. I find the gambling aspect of Forge to be neat, if not somewhat annoying at times, but like that's kind of the part of it as well. Like pack purchasing has always been a big part of Magic. And we all remember when we used to go to the stores and open our packs for the first time. Those were good times. So I don't mind it in this aspect since we don't actually have to pay for it as well as the thing. Like, that's when it becomes a big issue, when we have to pay and just keep forking out money for shit. I hate that that model of nonsense. I was about to say you could probably see one from over here. That's a good shooting. Cardforge, you are not paying money, so it's yeah, it's true. That's true. It still gives you that feeling of like opening a pack though, and not like the utter regret of actually buying a real pack. Nice shooting there, nice shooting. I'm actually curious about this. What's the cooldown mechanic now? Oh, okay, it cools down all the way now. That way, you can shoot it a little more, which is nice. I gamble these cards for that. So it's more gambling on your fate than your... yeah. Just doesn't feel like awful that you get kind of screwed over. There's some over there. Interesting. Life is way too expensive to have to worry about like actual gambling or magic and stuff. Those two are sitting there. It doesn't seem like anything else is down here, but who really knows? Yo, Zamolf with a big old raid. Welcome everybody from Zamolf's chat. How you doing today? Thank you so much. What's going on? Oh, you got fucked up. You need to head back. You got fucked up. Oh, lordy. Alright. Yo, what is going on? Boland, Shug, Verosa. We were playing some XCOM Files. Ooh, welcome everybody from XCOM Files. XCOM Files is a great game. Hey there, Velkar. How you doing? Welcome, welcome everybody. We are currently assaulting a Templar/Sisters base, I want to say. Good kill there. Get your butt over here. Yeah, you got a bit shredded by our Marine friend up here. Nice shot. We're playing as Tau. It's the newest faction available in this mod. For anybody who is not familiar, I'm playing Warhammer 40k Rosigma submod. Nothing there. Okay. Where are you in the XCOM Files right now? You still against the early game cultists? How's that going for you? Nope. Is it Chandalar tactics? What's up, Nav? Not today. Now we'll get back to Chandalar soon enough, though. Actually, I might just play regular Chandalar as well. I started a run not too long ago, and it was nice. Almost exactly 1 year. Nice. Just about to get a couple of the called HQs. Good. Quick question. Can you even have enough mock dendrites? I don't think so. I don't know how to say that, but I don't think so. I was just piling up a lot of them skulls for the Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there you are. Yeah, get your ass out of here. Oh, did not want to do that, but... Back here. Just around that corner. I don't know if we can throw a grenade there. We might be able to. Alright, well. We could. It may blow ourselves up, but we definitely threw a grenade there. Please get out from being on fire. Thank you. There we go. That's Squib showing it how it's done. Mechadendrites? That would make sense. What's up, Damnation? I assume from the leading nature of the question that the answer is no. Agreed, agreed. Yeah, Squibs, you're killing it right now. Do we have any other support peeps around here? That's a couple of no's right there. Alright, that's fine. Wait, where are you at? That's some good shooting. Nicely done, Panzer. Correct. Flesh is weak. Replace all and liberally apply sacred machine oils. Ah, yes, of course. Dendrites. Let's see here. Ain't nothing there. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. Interesting. Seems they all went this way. Go up to there. Go back to here. Agreed. No, seriously, IGN said so once back in 2005. That's great. That's great. I agree, though. It is. It's a game that's constantly interesting, which is hard to achieve, in my opinion. In this case, no. Don't think there's anything back here again, so I'm gonna bring you up here. What's up there, Nitindir? Welcome, everybody. XCOM Files is some good stuff. I will probably do another run of XCOM Files in the somewhat near future. I've done 2. I have a good amount of experience with it, but it's such a long one that I tend to take pretty hefty breaks between playthroughs. Yeah. You die together. Was Mithrandir, but with nicotine. Very good, but I think singling out any one game as the best game ever made is a fool. Oh yeah, I mean, it's all subjective in the end. That's just the truth. Any game could be the best game ever as long as you really enjoy it. That's also the fun of gaming. XCOM EU camp. Where's our... There you go. Now you're not bleeding anymore. Oh shit. You on fire over there, Templar Chaplain? Nice job, Bo. Some XCOM, be it the old 94 game or the new 2012. Yeah, for sure. I played quite a bit of the 2012 version. The best book of all time. Yeah, exactly. It's all subjective to the individual who's saying it, and that's perfect. You know, everybody's got their own likes and interests. What up, bitch? Nice shooting there. Oh, baby. Blam! You ain't dodging shit. Dodge yourself into the grave is where you dodged. Yo, Zigzag, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome everybody to the Zigzag stream. By the way, I do have a list of names that I put into the game. If y'all want to join the list in the raid, let me know. Tons of new XCOM fans here. I tend to stream XCOM just about every other day. It's been a little slower lately because the current one I'm doing is a work in progress, so we've had a lot of starts and stops, but otherwise we do a lot of XCOM here. The post-raid raid? Hell yeah. What's up, Gleeser? I'm doing good today. How are you doing, Gleeser? We're just, we're invading a sister's base here. We wanted to make sure our guns were working proper, and so far they are. It's exciting news. Alright, well, we know the main action's, like, all around here at the moment. Like, there's a lot of crap happening over here. Oh, Mithrandir is the guy that my ex said I shouldn't worry about. What's up, Steel Blink? How you doing? Guess I can get you to, like, here. If you blow up that, that's fine. I still don't trust going over there too much, honestly. It's kind of shady.
I will do as you ask. As you wish.
Yes, thank you. Go over there and scout. And there's one there. Oop. And another one there. Okay.
As you wish.
Well, isn't that a coinky dink? Let's play melee. Miz wins. Flawless victory. Fatality. And there's one up there, too. You hit him once. That's something. Yeah, it's kind of a rough shot. But later there, Veros, thank you for coming around. Appreciate that. Nice meeting you as well. Enjoy the foods. Get the enemies in Forge don't also play Commander with you, since I mean, think about it, that would mean editing. Just judging by what I've seen, at least 100 enemy decks is, yeah. It's impressive how many enemy decks are in that game, genuinely. It just keeps making me come, like, I'm still finding enemies I just haven't even fought yet, you know? There's just so many of them. You can see here. You can. Okay. Interesting. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, get out here. Dodging son of a... Yeah, bosses and mini-boss decks, yeah. There's just so many. It's just impressive. Nice. Oh my god, nice double hit there, pal. Alright, I'm still a little bit skeptical on bringing some of our other peeps out here right now. Later, Steel Blink. Appreciate you for being here. Have a good one. Thank you all so much coming from that big old raid. XCOM Files is some really good shit. Nice shooting their attacks. XCOM Files was, I think, the first really big mod I did. So I have a nice soft place for it in my ass. Oh well, we almost have them all dead.
What is your will?
That one's sitting where the other one got toasted from Bo. Can Bo do it again? You hit him a ton. Well, now we can just have you come around the corner and, there we go. Nice try. Nicely done, nicely done.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I don't see anything else over here at the moment. Interesting. Anything sneak over into here? Look like it. What about you going over here? Nada, nada, and a nada Davida, honey. I feel like there's some over here still, like... This is where a ton of them were just a second ago. I mean, we've killed most of them at this point.
What is your will?
What is your chicken? Okay, could be one over there. Meow. Get you over there, pal. Keep moving on up. There we go. Interesting, okay. I gotta remember to follow. I always could use more XCOM files. Or XCOM streams in general. Yeah, there's like one that's scared somewhere. Or one or two. Nothing around there. Should be around here. See anything around there at the moment? Where are you? Oh, final one. Or two. 3 into the foe. One of you MFs around here. Maybe it's on the mid-level here. I killed a ton around here. Hmm. Gotta be over here somewhere, right? Oh, there you are. Oh. How unfortunate. That was a bit unfortunate. Shoots on your part. You are almost dead. What's up, Smoking Bill? How you billing today, Bill? Smoking of the Bill. "25 kills, 2 units, and a mechanic is lost. 1,632 score. We got Pell, X-Gemini, Squib, Sinister, Snoolu, Panzer, Zigzag, Necros, Laflare, Armagite, Bow, Miz, and some unnamed peeps with some stat ups. Opponents of the Great Sacrifice. Only 161 tokens from that is very unfortunate. Veteran for one of our guards and Squibs, their second. 15 missions, 15 kills. Squibs has the 30 skills for the additional bronze star. We lost a decent guard there at the end, and we lost a sister, but otherwise, pretty good mission. Nice, Smoking Bill. That's awesome. I hope it goes well for you. Get over here. Get over here. Thunderbolt. Our guns work proper again. That's good. There's another fire thingy up there that we can take care of. A lot of our beasts are Hoyt. Our guard is Hoyt. Anybody else is really hurt? That's going pretty well so far. We took on our first base, did a pretty darn good job. The blaster's doing some good damage these days. I'm gonna take that out of your back so I can give you that pistol instead of the other one. Much as I love the other pistol, I feel like this one will do a little more damage. Okay. Very complicitly. And yes, welcome. Yeah, hey, sometimes you gotta get rough with the game. The only way to fight this MF. We need tokens. La 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 la. You definitely take on the safe. Well, not completely safe, but the enemy fire base for sure. There's so many Necron bases around here at the moment. Hey, Greater Green, welcome. Where do I want to go right now? We face the new guns are working quite nice. Well, with them, their armor ablating nature, they seem to be working pretty well. That's good. We can definitely go after some base. Did we just find another Necron base when I was just sitting here? And Necrons. Give yourself a blaster in your back seat there. Excuse me. Trying to think if I want to go after Necrons or what here. Maybe not quite yet. So I got my volume turned back up. I can listen for like 5 minutes here. No worries, no worries. Busy. So far we're doing well though. We took down a Sister/Black Templar base, and our weapons were pretty good at stripping the armor away. So I guess we go up here then. Burp. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and take on some guard here. Make ourselves feel good before we get destroyed by Necrons. Like that we're in the air now. That was not your best shooting. Well, I guess you kinda hit them. Nice shooting there, Chief. Nice. This is where I don't really want to take a turn quite yet. At least come out yet until we're more ready. And you have not hit a target yet with that thing. Oh, you destroyed our... Maybe it's for the best. It wasn't hitting anything, and we have enough long range and good vision stuff. Nice try. Yeah, they weren't kind of hitting anything, so like, you know, you're just kind of taking up 4 spots here and not really helping a whole lot. Yeah, that's the shotguns aren't gonna do a lot at the moment. Miz. Nice shot. Hey, why don't you shoot the ground out there so you can light them all up? Thank you. That way the rest of our people can see them nice and easily. Nice shot. Boom. Nice shooting, nice shooting. Boom. Nice shot, Bo. I don't think we're going to be shooting on that side with the grenade launcher and that, so let's just call it a turn here. Oh yeah, I forgot I never even used the bottom cannon, so that's why it's reacting. Forgot we had it in this ship. That, I agree. Those are some good dance moves right there. They dancing. Alright, let's have you come out here. Oh god. Did that do 0? You got real lucky there. Guy. Oh yeah, the ion might be a bit excessive here. Just a little bit. There we go. That shotgun's looking like it's hitting that. Uh-oh. I need you to, like, not be on board here, please. There we go. Nice shooting there. Nice shot. There we go. Yeah, if you could actually help out and get rid of some of these fucking turrets, that would be nice. Turrets tend to be a little bit dangerous and scary for most things, really. Get rid of you there. I think what we really need here is a counter spell. Nice shot. There. Oh, you didn't hit it. You go out and repair our poor, sliced up beast. Shot up beast, really. Nice, a beautiful downfield shotgun blast. Gotta love it. Always my favorite. Sometimes that spread just be hitting just right. I look like it hit. It didn't hit. There we go. That is all the turrets taken care of now. Wait, who's hurt? Oh, you're still hurt. Right. Okay, there we go. Right or two. Oh. Get off those spots, nerds. We need that. Damn. You missed, Sonny. You missed. What do you have to say for yourself? Good shot. Good double hit there. Beautiful Necros, absolutely beautiful. Sometimes you gotta missile him. Sometimes you gotta make a Timmy deck. I still want to do a Chandelar Timmy deck, like the 97 version. Because there's also the creature that taps to do 2 damage to any target and 3 damage to itself. Like, that's... Just make it like, an unholy or a holy armor or something, or a web or something. That shit just becomes a 2 damage Timmy. Boom. Squibs, do you see this individual over here? Nice try. Need 63. I don't think you can see it from here anyway. Nice try. Get you out here. We need Hub to get some leveling ups. Bang, bang, bang. What you gonna do when we come for you, fool? Bang, bang. Look out, you're dead. Do any of us have a light? I think some of us have lights maybe still. You do. There we go. Oh, you can see them. Well, so much for that fool. Ooh. Oh, there's one much closer. Okay. What up, Skill and Blow? You've been wanting some Tau? There's some Tau action right here. I've been wanting some Tau action. I'm doing alright. Just, well, Tauing it up, really. Gonna get you looking backwards. We don't need you to react into their own our own line here. Hope everything's going well for you. You got killed. Oh. Nice shot. Holy shit. There you are. I just wanted to get you a fucking thing. There we go. Damn, damn. And there's a bitch in here. Yeah. Yeah, do. I feel like we'd actually be halfway decent against Necrons since we have like range plus powered range like that. I feel like Necrons would be one of the ones we could do better on, really. Nice job there, Miz. Holy shnikes. Oh, poor Bo just got hit. At least they didn't get eviscerated. Yeah, the Orca's nice. I see you put it down to 40 and not 40, like not enough to like squeeze it perfectly, which is nice, honestly. Uh-huh. "40 kills, 842 score. Lost Hub, Sinister, Panzer, Zigzag, Necros, Flare, Armagite. We also have Miz and Bo getting some stats up in there. Oh, Bo's going to be out a little bit now. Got as much tokens from that than we did raiding that whole base. I like these missions. Quick, easy, get some tokens out of it. Tau card, okay. Battle tested for one of our Vivesa, 3 missions a month, 1 kill. Veteran for Miz, their second, and Sinister Fate. 15 missions, 15 kills, 30 kills for Miz. We lost the Vivesa. Not too much going on there. A nice dominating victory. I don't know why I added another barracks over here. Oh. For more foraging. Almost done with adamantium components again. We don't have any tokens for armor at the moment, but we can make like ammo over here and send it over. We're trying to get enough tokens. Power Blade. Oh, out for 12. That's unfortunate. Well, this is a beast right here. Oh. There you are, Skill and Blow. You ain't dead. Just getting bionically enhanced. Beep boop, fuck the Imperium. Alright, I guess it's time to take on the Necrons now. This is gonna be a toughie here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little scary, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a little scary, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Do we have another, oh, we don't have another servitor. Where's the next one coming? In 19 hours? I guess we can wait another day. Oh yeah, we need that armor. There we go. Alright, support serve a tour. Oh yeah, we can I do want you all to have rail and this the ion cannon air gun should be doing bang busters here as well. Problem with the fusion blasters is that's the only thing you get. Well, that's gonna be really powerful here. It keeps you at short range. And ranges, you have heavy plasmas. Heavy plasmas would probably be more efficient here for most of it. I don't know if the missiles would be very useful here. But having a dual shooting heavy plasma will do quite good here. What we can do is give fusion blasters to our other peeps here. I don't really have enough for their own pistols, but they can have like a blaster in their other hand. Yeah. We're gonna need, we'll make a couple fusion blasters. We'll leave the others the same. I know heavy plasma will do work on them, so. There, I made it. It rules. Yeah, I have to work on it this week and also get my IRL XV26 box. Nice. And just seer. It's a hard mission to really do much with you. I mean, you probably sit back repairing anyway. As for our goats, actually, you should probably just have like a melted grenade in your other hand. There we go. Lots of melted grenades to use for up close and personal. I don't think you need these since that has, you know, infinite ammo. There we go. Go to a kill team event last weekend and try to get one, but my shoulder. Oh, I'm sorry, Skilling Blow. I know about shoulder pain. I've dislocated my right shoulder several times, and it has felt different for a good portion of my life now. But yeah. Look behind you once and it's all over for you. It's all over for you. Broke your foot right after Christmas? Ouch. Oh, we definitely need a better gun for you. We're gonna get the plasma gun here, or the Melta. Melta. Turn your ankle. Oh no. That's awful. That's getting better though. That shit just sucks. Yeah, you all back here getting your... I have a feeling this is gonna do pretty good here. Mrs. Well, our melee maestro, we're gonna need that melee here. Oh, you actually have a Melta on you. That's not bad. Yeah, the sisters also have green armor now, which is cool. There's not a whole lot I can do with you youngins here. You are gonna just be a little bit fodderish, if we're being honest. We got range. Take a blaster. I have you with a Melta, why not? Alright, I think everything else is ready to go. Give it the old college try. Alright, we need probably some photon carbine grenades, which should be easy to make a ton of these. Chaos multi-melta gives us a multi-melta requisition finally. Yeah, I think I can only get that in average, yeah. Let's see, is there anything I'm missing here? Ecclesiarchy. Okay, oh yeah, here we go. Ecclesiarchal corruption curatives. Alright, let's get our orc ass over here. See how we do. Could probably make a decent more amount of this. Yep. Oh. Necron, 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 Necron. Let's go. Okay. Oh boy. Get your ass over there. Lots of things to munch down on here for sure. Get you over here for now. Okay, take care of that. Oh, 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 ooh, we might be able to get a. Do we have another? Ooh, this could be a quick one if we can manage to hit it from here. We have any more of the long snoopers over here? We do. Okay. That was a good throw. Pretty good job on that throw, I do say myself. Now it's too close for you. You, on the other hand, might be able to. Well, you definitely threw a grenade. I'll give you that. Thank you, Snooloo. You will probably get shot in the back by them, but there's not a whole lot you can do about that. It's a tough spot to be in starting out on this level. Oh, I forgot we can Monka. There we go. Oh yeah, you got hit by it too. Let's get you over to here. Yeah, we're gonna have to peek around the edge to do it, but it's probably possible to snipe it from a good distance. We'll have to find out, but... Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Holy shnikes, okay. That is certainly a thing to open a door to there. We're gonna fucking melt a grenade the piss out of you fuckers. Okay, you missed a little bit there. Okay. More melters, please. What's up, Armagate? Alright, that melted did some good damage there. There's a gate there, okay. Keep slamming them with some grenades here. Our best bet, really. Gets around the corner and hits them. And he hits all of them, which is nice. Man, that was a little bit of a miss, but... Their under armor is not looking good for when we can actually hit them. It doesn't help when you miss the grenade, though. I will say it doesn't help when the grenade goes sideways. Oh my god, you last three have just thrown it right into that fucking wall. Like, those things will come out and cream us no fucking problem if you don't take them out. Ooh, that one's hurting. Okay. Nice shot, Squibs. I'm a little surprised it didn't take it out. Double melted, didn't do anything because it's just too far away. This is getting rough now. Yeah, we tried. We hit it with a ton of stuff here. I'm just gonna have you come up to the front, and I'm just gonna have you come up to the front. Wait, why is the door open? Oh, there's a Necron up front, okay. Wait, they evaporated their own dude, okay. That turned out pretty fortuitous so far. That turned out way more fortuitous than I was thinking it would. Alright, well, you're dead. Oh my god. I'd rather have the cannon, honestly. There we go. Alright, that's down. That dude is one of their harder units. Nice shot. No, there's a Necron behind it that spawned that's sleeping. Yeah, the meltas just aren't going to do much unless we're right next to them, so... Range is just going to be a smarter option for us to play with. There we go. Okay, so they're all down there. That is good. Can't shoot her from there. What about here? And shoot it, even if it's a bit of an awkward angle. It's a little hard to travel in there with all the melted fire, but it'll leave soon enough. And then we can finally push in. Hey, we're in the way anyway. I think it tries to correct for it, but since Rosigma has 6,000 different weapon variants, I don't think it always works. Now that was a solid shot there. I knew the Ion would do well in here. Alright. So we've ended up clearing that room for the moment. Yeah, the plasma here is actually the Ion, Ion rifle. Boy, they have a certain lot of those ones in this one, don't they? Yeah, that's why we send you all out front first. Nice. Not surprised there's a lot of them out here since the crystal's out in the open. Do we have any? No, that didn't do it. That's just gonna take it down to 1, and then we're gonna have to deal with smoke. I should have had you shoot it, actually, now I think about it. Oop. Alright, well, you did hit them with it. Pell, can you finish off this motherfucker? Well, you did hit them once. Damn. Nice, there we go, good shit. Shotgun showing its strength, yeah. Destroyer Crypts, yeah. That's the second Destroyer Lord we've taken down on this turn. There's been quite a few of them. Nice try, Pell. Not sleeping, is it? Okay. Fortunately, it lays the thickest fucking smoke of all time, but... Them's the brakes. I mean, the crystal is out. All we need is a clear shot of it. And that's getting past this initial room here, which is always a toughie. Mm. Oh, look, another one. We can't seem to stop hitting our own people here whatsoever. Evaporated. Like, it seems like our shots are going out of their fucking way to hit our own people at the moment. Shotgun showing it can hit pretty fucking hard. Oh, alrighty. I always remember why I hate taking on Necron bases. 2 entrances full of enemies that can melt even the best of units in a couple of shots. It's tough. If I could just get view of that crystal, that we would be in a much better sitch, I feel. Oh, a couple of good hits there. Get in there with them shotties. Hell, can you finish this fucker off? Some good hits there. That has been a little bit disappointing. It's just because there's so much range between us, but it just doesn't do like any damage. Probably melts their armor pretty well though. Oh. All right. Alright, the third lord is down. Well done, y'all. Well done. Holy fuck, holies. That's a lot of nasty Necrons. That was a good grenade there, though. Zigzag. Nicely done, Armagate. Alright, yeah, we need to stick to the cannons, I think. Okay, now this over here, I was hoping that the fire would be gone by now, but it's not. Melt is a hot burning flame. Oh boy. Oof. Thankfully they held up there. I can't believe you're not bleeding. Your armor's gone. We need a melee on this motherfucker. Thank you. Oh, hey. Now a Necron Lich Guard has come to play. Damn, way to put that ass on the flow. That is good for us. Necron campaign? That would be kind of cray. Triple hit blast at point blank after melting their armor did him in. Let's go, baby. I can't even push here, there's just too many. So they are getting a little bit deaded. I'd enjoy a Necron playthrough. Okay, finally we can move here. That's what I've been hoping for. We had to deal with several of the nastiest Necron here as we open this door, so... Well, we gotta be careful because they can just spawn from places like that over there. However, we can get in, which is important. There we go. Get over here. You get over here. I'll keep our machines of war back a little bit. Alright. What's down here? I don't see anything at the moment. I would like to get over there and just blast that crystal, but we have to get around that first. Then I think we can. It shouldn't be too tough to do here. Knock on all the wood. Depends if we're dealing with reinforcements or not. Yeah, you have no armor left. There we go. You should be okay now. Okay, no reinforcements. Another grenade. And another lord over there. This is why moving up is impossible on these missions. Okay, where is this? Are you on fire? You are on fire. So literally all it takes is one of their dudes to just completely demolish the whole forward crew there. Oh, is that a turret actually? Oh shit, okay. We couldn't see the turret last round, that's what got us. I swore we already got that turret, but that is a lot unfortunate. Well, let's try to get rid of it now. I fucked up a lot of our people. Excellent shooting, Snooloo. Fuck. I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, there's nothing in here. Good. There is a dude in here. Thank you. Basically get you over to here. How did that get into the spot you were in? It spread to a burnt spot on the ground. It's not supposed to do that. So I'm not sure why Necron tombs are so fiery anyway. Isn't this supposed to be like metallic? Why is fire spreading on it? Okay. There's another turret right there. Okay. Scary. God, we just need to get a clean shot at that. You have a clean shot from like here? Oh, nice shot. So we can take the turret out over there. From there, that's good to know. Wait, no. Get you over there, hubba-dub-dub. Unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna do much with that weapon here. Even if you would have hit. Could have a bladed armor at least, though. Hell, can you finish this fucker off? You can. Interesting, okay. I just need to see if you can shoot like here. Almost. You're just gonna have to go a little bit forward, okay. Reinforcements is good. It's the first time we didn't get one of their grenades there. That was amazing. Hold on, does your... Just need to know if that does plasma damage or not, but with it being close enough, we can have anybody come stab it, so. Anybody who can actually stab, maybe. Are we just missing? Like, guess I don't have much of a choice. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was a fucking plasma. Now we're gonna have 17 bleeds and 2 bleeds. Oh, only one has 17 bleeds at least. That's why I didn't want to do that. 6 a turn. If you're planning on firing once, then the overcharge is fine. Oh, true. Oh, hey, look who got up. There we go. If anything, we can delay long enough over there like we usually do, because this side is just significantly safer to move forward than the other side. Not even really close. Keep a couple of you back here. Get you going up there. Move your ass going over here. Squibs, get your butt over here. Grab the essentials and get in here. Alright. Goodness that you had a shield that you could use there to soak up that nasty explosion, to say the least. I'm taking a big chance by leaving you out there. I don't think we have any medics. Oh, we got you.
Beneficent one.
You will live, but with a little bit of woundage to you. There we go. You're good now. Zigzag Zog will get you up here. Get you there. Monka! There we go. Get you out of the way. Reinforcements.
I await your instructions.
Okay, you're almost healed at this point. Wait, did it reinforce a gate? Jesus, that's not good. Nice melt. There we go. Oh, come on, man. So the ground's broken, so we can't get over there now. There we go. I actually did it there, though I left you out there like an idiot. Nice, good job. Now we're just stuck over here. Like, it's impossible to get over this one. It really is. Without either a blistering amount of casualties or luck. Like, we're gonna have to rely on Old Faithful here. AK this direction to finish. I don't know why, that's why I don't just do it by default at this point. Like, I'm always like, oh, the crystal's right there, unless you have, like, a unit that can, like, an assassin that can get in there and do it, or what, you're just gonna get routinely nuked out of the sky. And it's just not gonna happen. Definitely the easiest crystal to deal with. But the many Necron lords was a bit tough. Wait, you can see. Wait, what? Where did you see that one? Weird. I can't get over there now? Is somebody in the way? Oh, okay, we have to go all the way around, but we can get over there, I suppose. Better than nothing. There we go, Miz. Is it? Yeah, it's blown up in the middle. Okay. I'm trying to get there. Honestly, is there like a? There's no like shot. They've pretty much blocked it off from being shot from there, which is a good thing. I'm probably gonna keep most of our high-end peeps back, though. I don't see a reason in risking them here. Oh, another one. Oh, hey. That'll take care of it. Thank you.
Yes, Lord.
Your bleeds are repaired. Another one in there. Good lord. How many Necron destroyers are up in this bitch? You took off a piece of that wall. That might help other people get over there. Huh? Can't get you up there. Well, you did hit them with the melt, though. That's good. I'm not quite sure how you can't see them, but it is pretty smoky in here. Nice try. Okay. Not a lot of luck there. Okay. How did you manage to miss that first shot? You could not have been more fucking point blank there, you nerd. There we go. We rolled a pretty fucking difficult Necron list over here, I think, methinks. The disaster over here probably in the works, but we shall see. Hey, more reinforcements. Oh, goodbye, zigzag. Reason number 632 to not bother with Necron. There we go. Good claw. Thank you. Fortunately, we lost one of our suits. That's one of the things we really can't afford to lose in these missions right now, because we're already way token behind. Down. Trying to get there. Been quite a process. Nice, there we go. Oh, doke. Nicely done. They are slaying quite a few of them, but like, I don't even want to even get here, because like, yeah, they're just gonna have instant melt guns all over the place. I gotta be careful here. Our own instant melt guns are dying. I really just want to try to get a clean shot, but unfortunately we cannot. Okay, you can shoot there, but can you go forward at all? Yeah, that's just gonna hit the corner there, unfortunately. Yeah. There's more reinforcements. They could have come over here too. Who really knows? Could be out there as well. I have a feeling that was gonna happen. And forced to be in these hallways is brutal. I really just want to get this mission over. Nice Miz. Okay, it's right there. If we could manage to get something over there to hit it. Take that. Can't seem to hit it. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Gonna have to wait another turn and just hope we don't lose our people over here. Can't jump pack there, so you can't get over there. Okay, they opted to play the dumb. I forgot Squips was back there. God. Oh. Well, there goes another one of our good peeps. I thought the Allied moved all our people in there, but they were up one. Alright, heavy plasma doesn't seem to do it. Oof. Rough mission. 1,846. We take the dub. 41 kills. 14 units lost. Pell, Sinister, Snulu, Panzer, Necros, LaFleur, Armagite. Miz with the stat ups. A bunch of other peeps. At least we get some tokens out of it. I'll take that. And some good cash. Definitely good cash. Wait, no, we need the remnants now, right? I'm not sure which remnants we need, but I'll take them all. Hey, what's up, Leonla? How you doing? Yeah, I think I got everything there. Just everything that has remnants on it. Corpses are corpses. Sell those. We got, 4 of those bounties, so we got 2 mil there. Definitely decent money worth to replace the troops, but unfortunately, there was a lot of good troops we lost too. Crack grenades. Tau pulse charges. Veteran for LaFleur, Necros, and Sinister. 50 missions, 15 kills. A second for Sinister for 30 kills. We lost our 18 kill Guavesa here, probably to friendly fire. Zigzag and Squibs going down is some brutal losses here. 30 for Squibs, unfortunate. And Zigzag Zog. Another unfortunate death. And that was definitely an unfortunate death for our 18 kill Gavesa. Mostly because it was just friendly fire. But we did get a Necron base down, that's good. Wounded wise, we are very wounded. Mostly our beasts. Alright, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to buy more soldiers here. Actually, I think we lost quite a few fire warriors there, yeah. But I think so far we've gotten our point total right back up. Well done. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought I went to Marin Base the leader before and they showed a bunch. We have plenty to upgrade. The problem is we need that for armor right now too. Squib's death was very avoidable. It's sometimes easy to forget when troops are on different levels and you just don't see them. But them's the breaks, I suppose. Alright. So we got a Necron base down. So we can do Necron bases. That's good. I think we could do more Necron bases without too much trouble. If we bring enough melter grenades and, like, noobs to run in there. Miz is like the only non-injured beast besides Cardalos that was on that mission. We also need to send some tokens over to make some armor for us. I think that would be very important here. We have some tokens that we can spend or spare over there for the time being for armors and stuff. Just finish that real quick. There we go. Let's see here. What was I? Oh yes, the armor. We still can't even do a stealth engraved suit. We don't have the power sources? No, we have the power sources. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, a stealth suit to be engraved. Okay. I'd have to send one back. Gotcha. Alright, so what we need here is some medical armors. We'll make 5 of that one. And 5 of this one. There we go. And they're done. Alright, we got some medical armor back on our side. We like that here. I think it's time to get ourselves another crisis suit. Make up for our stealth suit that just died. Okay, that gives us... There we go. Oh yeah, we should probably just manufacture some good old-fashioned pulse ammo over here. We don't have much promethium over here. It's fine. We have a bit at the other base, but all things considered, a pretty successful mission, even with the heavy losses. We did take out a Necron base. There's a few hundred more. But overall, our weapons are doing good. I mean, we're fit. We're the glass cannons that we're supposed to be. And you just gotta be careful. Like, all the other 3 kills that could have been avoided if I just didn't forget about the turret, but thick smoke hit it, and I forgot about it. There's so many Necron bases now, though. The thing is, our research isn't done yet for the Frontier Psychiatrist, so... Yeah, we also have to have multi-melter requisition. We're gonna get it. That's the bitch of a one to get to. Okay. I mean, all things considered, though, we are in the positives. We could probably gear up for the Space Hulk soon, but maybe next month. RG love going on. I don't want to dedicate myself to like a 4-hour mission and then have to stop mid-mission, although it could be exciting that way. Yeah, we lost a ton of recruits there, and that's fine. The lower end peeps getting annihilated is not really a big deal. I would even say it's their purpose a lot of the time. This is why I don't really rename anybody until they get to a certain level. Not devotion. I wanted to go to training earlier. That's what I was forgetting. Yeah, okay. Hey, there's a lot of space to train some peeps here. Okay, now that it's... What's the next target here, really? Hey, Frontier Psychiatrist is finished. The forward research scientists of the Earth Caste have descended upon your base. As frontline soldiers, your troops are valuable test subjects indeed. Researchers work themselves to exhaustion modeling, querying, measuring the curious phenomenon of xenopsychological attack. In order to better protect your troops, these intrepid medical scientists have prescribed combined therapy, intense indoctrination from Tau-approved preachers at the chapel, and a controlled regimen of combat pharmaceuticals at the apothecary. Alright, chemically induced greater goodness. Necron remnant okay, so we do have to research one of the Necron remnants here. Okay. Let's go with Let's go with the flare. Zephyr. Zephyr! Zephyr! Maybe. Okay, so we do have to do that still. Alright, the rest will go into... I'm curious about power armor, even though we can't really afford it. I am curious about it, but multi-melt would probably be a safer bet here. Alright. Do we have more weapons we can make now, or... I think we have to actually research one of the remnants, but we do have it, which is cool. Boom, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Got that damn ink base down there that's been just taunting us for so long. Let's take a look at up here again. I want to see if any more fire. Frontier Psychiatrist. Yeah, we just had that one. Medium Necron. Yeah, Necrons are all over the fucking place here. It's not a surprise. They will continue to riot the planet until we can either take them out or win or lose. Okay, we definitely needed that. There we go. I'm just gonna straight hook up a ton of you with medical carapace. This helps a lot. So we can actually keep ourselves somewhat healthy when we get bloodied up. I love the engraved. Miz is, for some reason, the one beast that has survived so long here. So long, so long. Hey, what is this little green dot here? What? Why is there a green dot there? What is this? Oh, is it just this model? Oh, okay. It's this specific model that has a green dot there. I was like, wait, why is that there? I'm really liking the shotgun a lot more now, because it actually feels like it packs a good punch. Language is difficult. We got our Govesa Carbine crew. We got our beasts with their shotties, essentially. I still don't even know what we're going after. I have not found a target. We could go after maybe one of the Chaos bases. Would be interesting today. I mean, we can do another Necron. Necrons aren't the longest to do. They're just very difficult to come away from without losing a lot of your troops. That's the biggest thing. We could also get rid of the last silver base down there and kind of clean that whole quadrant out. Actually, if we go after this, I think this one might be the one holding up the Pretoria sector. So maybe that's the easy objective, as the game called it there. Nurgle bless nothing. Get your fucking Nurgly blessed ass out of here. Time for your nonsense, Nurgle. You know that? No one has time for your fucking nonsense, Nurgle. But yeah, our weapons do quite well against them. I will be going back to the cannon, though. It's just going to be way, way better. This range isn't important. Let's keep you as snipers here. You have any high-end guard here like you? I'll give you that. There we go. Where's the other ion cannon? Oh. Yeah, ion cannons could be a good thing to produce a bit for Necron missions or higher. And like, triple shooting plasma turns out to be pretty powerful. But again, it's all about price at the moment and what we can manage with the resources that we have. Actually out of Tau weaponry here. We have so many soldiers with weapons. We're actually like out of Tau weaponry. Did we lose a bunch that mission? I don't think we did. We have a plasma gun that we can take along. Put a bunch of melted chargers on board. Yes, yeah, you can have the melted grenades from this, but that's still so heavy for you. Young beasts are not very strong sometimes. Actually, I have quite a few open spots here. Alright, let's give you a plasma gun and some charges for it. I guess we do have rifles. I keep forgetting that we have rifles to throw in our peeps here. Are we just completely out of meltas now? Man, we used a lot last mission. You probably, if you have a long rifle, aren't going to really need to worry about that. You're mostly going to stay back and heal anyways. Actually, you take that, and we'll give the plasma to you. You have decent stats on you. I don't think there's really anything else to put on you. Most things have multiple meltas. Meltas will take care of the crystal at the end. Our sniper could probably take care of the crystal at the end as well, and possibly the Tau, but I'm a little surprised our heavy plasma couldn't. But I don't think it has like enough wall destroying things for it to really do it. Oh, actually, I don't know. I like the double hit so much. I don't know if I want to go a missile one here, but you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try a double missile one even, because the crack missiles can take out walls pretty damn well. So we're gonna try that instead. Skilling blow. Alright, give it the old college try here. Off-worlders attack, well, good for them. Burp. I try to be a little quicker today. I got my lunch. Leftover runza. It was intense. What do you mean by improved armor? Like, what do you want to do with just stronger armatic armor? Oh, baby. Let's go. I'll play and eat today. So excuse me if I may accidentally eat noise over the mic. Actually, instead of this, you should take this. Okay. I got a door this time. Damn, that dove do be knocking down some pretty strong walls. Okay. There we go. One turret down, good. Oh, it's the quad turret one, okay. Thank you, Snooloo. I might just wait over here, honestly.
Yes, Lord.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Good, a turret down. We have a mirror start here, huh? Interesting. Come on. There we go. A lot of direct hits, but did not take it out. Very good shooting, though. Yeah, that wasn't even close. Excuse me. I don't know if you could see the turret there. It doesn't seem like it. Actually, do we have a... Go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Go around. I really do want to make a Warhammer deck, but I've found so few Warhammer cards in Forge. And I guess I also don't know what I'm looking for, which is an issue. Doesn't really help. I do have a cool Commissar, though. I wonder if we're gonna have to deal with a ton of them again. Holy shit, nice shooting. Scarabs galore. Yeah, I was wondering if they'd be able to see them up there. Um. go. Both of them are down. Jesus, there's so many scarabs here. Oh, Necron bases. That was impressive. Assuming we have a leader here, I'm gonna give you more time units here shortly. Yeah. Say, yeah, you're an officer, you can do it. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Not quite. It's so far away. Well, they're hurting at least. Tried. Boom, 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 boom. There's still so many frickin' scarabs in here too, like. Wait, what? Really? That thing didn't just fucking... Alright. Nice! You actually sunk that fucking Necron motherfucker down in their own ocean of death. Let's go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Scarab Clown City here. They're gone. Good. There's so many scarabs in this one. That's just brutal. This one's just the turret there, and a scarab there, and something else over there. Hey. I should probably just play more defensively with this group. Like, just back them up further even. Not even bother going in this way at all. And they are dead as well. Oh, these grenades are doing some work here. Fortunately, they don't seem to do a whole lot against those turrets at the moment. It's a good thing you dodged. Holy moly, it's a good thing you dodged. Well, that's what happens when you don't dodge. I hit it with that shotty. There we go. Let's go, shotty. Shotty too hotty, baby. Alright, we got you down there with the other two flippin' scarab groups that are still down there. Need 25. Hey, worth it just to sack you to... No, you can't now. Brutal. Another turret. There's turrets below. Those ones tend to be a little easier to take out because they have a hard time seeing you, but still not my favorite to deal with. All right. Come on. Fingers crossed. Dumb it up. Don't come out here. That's illegal. It's illegal! Oh. Hell down. We've already lost two of our 3 officers from the beginning of the game now because of these missions. Thought you were out of the way, you weren't. My own fucking fault again. Okay, good. Dead. Time for us to push over here a little bit. Turret, right? Okay. Okay, they're down. Good. Thank you, Necrons. Oh, there's more scarabs across the way, which means they will just eat us. And another turret across the way. Okay. Sheesh. Should have just went with plasma, honestly. Tried and true. Basically just gonna have to sit back and react shoot it so it stops moving. And hope we don't get a bunch of our people melted here. Oh wait. Oh, that's a bigger one, never mind. Let's move a few of you out the way here. Thank you. Repel. They didn't deserve it. Nice shot. Good shot. Excellent. And definitely getting more of the ion guns would be good for these missions. Excuse me. Yeah, anybody check out the new D2 character, the Warlock? I was having a good time with it. It was a good time with it. Maybe I'll play it on stream someday. Wonder if Ellie got it. Ellie, big time D2 speed runner. Should get it for her as a gift. We have another officer over here. Fortunately, we lost our last one. Ugh, we're down officers like crazy. It's not good. We need those officers. Yeah, that was our only officer over here, I think. That's fine. Not much we can do about it now. Thankfully, they also had a tough spot hitting us. I was worried about that, but... I dodged the fucking snipe shot. Come on, man. Aha. Fuckers. Alright, we have all 4 turrets down, I want to say, here now. There's a 5th turret over there, of course, that was shooting at us. That couldn't quite get us. I hope we can actually get across to here. Alright, we need to get over here ASAP. Yep, going right on back. Hope you don't get flayed and murdered down there. But we'll find out shortly. Excuse me. Feels like, can you see them from here? Yes, you can, so I don't really want to sit you there. Well, you tried. Oh, hey. Necron, Lord of the Sith over there. Excuse me. Yeah, I was using their fire attack yesterday, the circular one that explodes around them, and it just, like, melted Andariel. I was like, okay. I had fun with it though, so I can't like complain. It's cool. There's either got a book and a dagger as their like setup. Not much we can do at the moment, unfortunately. You swap to Flame Wave and Apocalypse. I can't wait to check him out. I only played for like a couple hours, but got through Act 1. Which is like laughable at this point, because everybody can get it through Act 1 in like no time. He's a hello. Damn, nice job with that fucking power blade, holy shit. Unless it's fire immune. I like the miasma attacks too. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I feel like you could dab. Does miasma do fire damage? I didn't think it did, but I suppose it could. Thank you, Necros. That is a huge takedown there. I should make sure there's no surprise scarabs around here. At least we could start getting into here and pushing now. That's good. It's crazy having a new character in Diablo 2 after like 30 years, 25 years or whatever. It feels neat. I've always loved Diablo 2. A couple of years ago, did a Grail runoff stream. And I got... Because I did the original, I didn't do the new version, because I like having infinite space, which... They just don't give you in single play. Even if you're offline, they don't give you, which I'll never quite understand. But... I had probably over half of the stuff in the game at some point. 60% maybe? And I even got my own, what's the armor? The teleport armor? I earned all the stuff to get that. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe 18 rounds per... What's... 18 rounds per... Seems like a good amount. Keeps track of all... Yeah. You have identified rumors you have. The new Chronicles is basically that. Neat, neat. Yeah, I noticed you got a lot of inventory space, including stacking your ruins and other stuff, so... Nicely done. That bitch is tough. I wonder. Fucking Dodger. Identified is the keyword. Identified? Hey, get out here. We got some canoptic scarabs to blow up. Thank you. Someone say trade you an already identified unique or set item, it won't count. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Oh, that's really cool. Uh-oh. Multiples of them. 3. Oh, God. There goes another one of our crisis suits and all that jazz. God. This is what you get for taking chances in this game. You get fucked. That is the only thing that happens. Get him. Do we have plasma down here? We do not. I can't get over there. Can't throw it, that's not good. One who would have taken care of it got butchered immediately. Alright, good shooting by me there. My head is just fucking not in the game right now, apparently. I need so many bad mistakes here. I have not allowed a single one of those to go through. Why did I bother with Necrons? What is wrong with me? 54. Okay. There we go. At least it knocked it down. That's good. That knocked it down one. That's good. Hit him, not quite enough though. None of you have. Yeah. Well, you're gonna die. Or we're gonna die. So we're gonna use one of our good units here no matter what. I could try to get it down to one, maybe make it so they could possibly live, but it's very, very unlikely. That didn't hit. Well, somebody's dying over there.
What is your will?
You can try to get next to him, see if you can soak up enough of their hits, but I doubt it. Alright, back over to here. Nice, good job. Are you on fire? No, okay. There. I don't have enough time units with 70 time units to reload the weapon. Excuse me? What? Alright, well I guess we'll just take your one shot here. Nice shot. I have no idea why it said I couldn't reload ahead of time, but you know what? It's fine. Using a crisis suit is so painful. They're so pricey. I shouldn't have put them over there in that situation. That was just mistake numero uno. Nice shot. Well, let's see how they fare over there. Oh, well, I cannot believe... I think they went for a weaker armored unit. But I cannot believe they did that. Alright, well. That's the break we kind of need right now. Excuse me. Oh, hey, you're awake again. There we go. I don't have like any plasma, do I? Should just give plasma missiles instead of either all plasma or missile. Or just a plasma and a missile. We don't really need straight missiles. Didn't have much of a choice there. Hey, what up, Hitchers? We're trying. It's going. We've lost quite a few people already, but we trying. Everything is on fire. La 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 la. You dead. I don't have to worry about you no more. My guardian is still up over there. Alright. The only turret is there still. Might be on the outside again with how crazy amount of scarabs and stuff were, but I'm not entirely sure. That's just usually these missions. Grail runs are fun in D2. I tend to only like to play D2 single player anyways. It seems like we got rid of a good portion of them here. As I can't really put you in there yet. I don't see anything there. Good. Initial assault was rough, but we're getting there. We can get everybody at least to this side of the level. Because they're just going to start getting reinforcements soon. God. I really, really dislike how fire spreads so easily in a metal temple. That has been a thing in this game for quite some time that I've never quite understood. Like, I know melted, it burns hot, but I don't think it would stay and spread on the metal floor too often, but maybe I'm wrong in this. Thanks, Gemini. We could probably use you over here. In case we need somebody to, orders. Nice, second shot did the charm there. Okay, that bitch is back down again. I just don't see us making it over there. We haven't pushed in yet, and yeah, with reinforcements coming, it's gonna be a bit on the tough side. How does this work in Forge? Shahrazad? Which one does Shahrazad do? That feels like an old card. I can't remember what it does. Oh, it's turn 8 already. Holy shit. It took us that long to get through the initial part. We're so fucked. Actually, no, we should be fine, really. Well, maybe. We kind of know how to deal with the respawns, but that doesn't make them not a gigantic pain in the ass. Oh, the separate game, right. God, I completely forgot about that fucking card. There we go, we knocked that bitch down, good. Okay, Ms. Well, you tried a maximally shot there. That dude's about ready to go down. In theory. Back on the ground again. Now there's a few that are on fire. We'll probably send some of our noobs out here just to see what else is going on in here. For now. Damn. Calamity, damn ding dong. Nice. There's not a whole lot of them left, but still gotta be very careful. Eventually you'll go down. There we go. Rail rifle for the win. Okay, you get in here. Loser of that game loses half their life. What a weird mechanic. Play another game to figure out who loses life. Excellent, okay. Wow, it's really 2 of these 4 turret rooms in a row. Holy moly. That is brutal. That's so many turrets to get through. Yeah, these shotties are doing pretty damn good today so far. Definitely like the shotties with their ablation and punch. It's white though. Oh boy. The lovely grenade. You could have chosen not to throw that grenade, I'm just saying. So you could have chose to hit that shot, I'm just saying. Hit your shots, people. Unfortunately, the stealth suits just don't have a great option in these Necron missions for range. God, losing that crisis suit is so painful. I don't know what the heck all those misses were a second ago for, but certainly missed quite a bit. Red blue. That's fun. I like red blue. Soon enough I will cast creatures aside and do a more damage spell deck at one of these days. Okay, that thing's dead. We have the other one still. That was certainly 3 shots missed. Well, we are hitting our shots right now. Like some bosses. Hey, there's a shot. Oh, yeah, we cannot hit one of these shots right now. That is unfortunate. Vivian spells is the plan. Surprised Vivi's not black. Maybe they're black-blue. Seeing as they are a black mage after all. They're also like the kindest black mage ever, so there's that. So I'm just gonna bring just 40 noobs and just have them all rush the bottom. Crap weapons. And then you just rush in and grenade the crystal and get it over with. Well, there goes another beast. Oh, hey. Getting there. Take this fool out, please, and thank you. Those were probably some low rolls, not great. Nice, yeah. Ion is going to be the way against Necrons with that plasma. Fire! Oh yeah, over there we had a individual melted. Okay. Nice Armagate. There we go. Probably gonna have to be Miz getting in there because we're just moving so slow because we got so many of the fucking turret rooms on this one. Can you even get over there? I can. Let's just see what's over there. Let's send a couple people here. Thunder magic at base is essentially just a lightning bolt, 2 damage to target enemy. Pay 3 more for Thundar and 4 damage. Pay 5 more and extra fire for Thundag and 8 damage. That looks cool. I kind of like that idea. Although, it seems to get pretty pricey at the end there. But I mean, that's kind of how the game works with its mana. Do we have anybody laying around here? Reinforcements. Yeah. Oh, there's the turret still down there, right? I thought we got rid of the turret because we didn't see it. I don't know why we're not seeing it if it's shooting us over here. Here we need to get to? Yeah, I'm not sure why we can't see it. Miz, you're one of our last hopes here. Miz and Sinister. Trying to be quick because I know they're gonna spawn behind us and stuff. I wanted to go up there, but again, I thought this turret was gone because we couldn't see it, even though it was like right in front of us. So I don't know why we can't see it. Can you see it? Oh, can't see it from there. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do any heavier missions for a little while after this one. We've taken too many casualties. More reinforcements. Oh wow, it might be over for us, honestly. There's a fucking ton of them out here now. Because of all the reinforcements that have happened. Getting them all asleep is good, but it's just another turn of us not being able to move forward. go. And this one's full of destroyer lords as well. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Pretty rough shooting there. Pay 3 more for Thundara for damage. Pay 5 more extra Thundaga for 8 damage. I like the the way they implemented that. Go. One lord down. Can't believe you actually lived through that. That was a death laser to the face. Okay, they are hurting. There is that. Nice, couple of hits there. Oh wow, this wall is shot out? Holy shit. I think the Necrons shot that wall out, actually. Dun 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 dun. Lots of damage, but not quite enough. Oh, one's outside too. Cool. Oh, Miz goes down in 2 hits. Nice. It's over. This run is kaput at this point. But that's okay. We had a nice run. Did anybody not panic there? Nope, everybody panicked. That is going to be the end of our first Tau run. And I will reiterate, this is why you don't bother with Necron bases. Either finish before they become a problem, or have units that are fast enough to end the mission before it becomes a problem.
Yes, Lord.
And GG. 55 units killed. We lost all 38 of ours and our 2 Mechanicus and our craft. 36 kills from Miz was pretty amazing. It's some pretty high kill Tau in there. 18 for Armor Guy, 20 for LaFleur, 35 for Necros, 14 for Panzer, 73 for Snulu, 33 for Sinister, 35 for X-Gemini, 36 for Pell, and 1 for Hub. And that is the ending of this playthrough. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. So we're gonna have to play again. But, hey, we gave it the old college try, right? You can help me out at all at codashfi.com/toad2244, streamelements.com/toad2244/tip. I'd greatly appreciate it. Any and all goes a long way. And until next time, y'all, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. Positive vibes, and have a good night.